Gordon, let's get going. What was I doing? Right, another freaking email check. Because this game doesn't know how to do progression any other freaking way. And of course, the community forum has new, because why not? I think I just woke. And not sure if I woke up with a cold or not today. Morning, Neko. Oh, that's good. Cause yeah, you've been having those issues for a while. Oof. Whoops. Ah, come on. That's... shit. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That looks like a character out of Gundam. Alright. There we go. Well, that's good. At least you'll get all of that fixed today. Kinda like how one personality likes Ixaseo and the other hates Aseo. Treasures anything Aseo says. Jesus. This entrance. If you were simping any harder for Aseo, it would be ridiculous. Let's not be like Igvan and ask is a woman her age. Mushroom hunting?
Wait a minute. There's a post about triage on the forums. Let's check it out.
Really? Because there was no post that I saw. But whatever. Lost Ground, Sifberg, hidden, Theta, hidden, forbidden, in heat.
This is from Pyros the Third, right? I wonder if he found a new sign. The area words are Theta, hidden, forbidden, in heat. Let's check it out just in case. Let's try going to that area Pyros the...
Really? You're really gonna do that? Ah. Alright, fine.
So Pyros the Third is over there?
Huh? So you foolishly come, Tri-Edge. At long last, we meet again. Help yourself to a taste of my rope.
Ha!
I have no name to give to scoundrels. Ah! Like a
Pyros.
wild eagle with broken wings! Pyros the Third, the magnificent eagle man of blue cloudy weather, is here!
I got a serious case of deja vu.
Huh? You're...
Yeah, and what's an eagle doing with broken wings anyway?
Oh, my bad, my bad! I completely thought that Tri-Edge had showed up!
Right. Are you still chasing him?
Well, just listen to this totally hypothetical story. Imagine that there is a certain graphic artist at a certain game company. That man possessed the greatest of confidence in his graphical creations. He logged into his company's game to experience his creations in their native environment.
Hey.
But one day, he saw something before his very eyes that he could not believe.
Look, I said...
His super amazing, ultra incredible graphics had been deformed by these awful, hideous, disgusting triangular monstrosities! What blasphemy! What violence! Now having transformed into a demon fueled by...
Yeah, I've already heard all that.
Yeah.
Huh?
I told you this before. Tri-Edge isn't someone you can handle. Stop chasing him. It could cost you your life.
I am a man who has pledged his entire life to graphics. I'll never stop until I catch him. I swear it!
Now you're not even trying to hide it's you.
Now I must be off. Off to defeat the hateful Tri-Edge! May the glitter of stars be always upon your head at all times. I'm off.
That was a waste of time. I mean, I hate to say that so definitively, but yeah, no, that was a waste of time. And of course, we go right from check your email and then go see that scene and then come back out. It's like, what? Okay, I have to see her reaction to that. I have to. Aesthetic theta aesthetic hardships is Aster. Saku and Master Ines.
Seriously, what is this girl's deal? Still, I can't ignore her, or I'll pay for it later.
Yeah, unfortunately. I didn't even notice the new on that.
I need to invite Saku and
Alright, let's do it. Oh, come on! Okay, no. Looking at that later.
All right, listen up. The mission here is to take out the boss. I picked it so I could see Master N's skills up close and firsthand. What do you think?
Which do you like better? Clear fields or cloudy fields?
Huh? I don't know. Cloudy, I guess?
Really? Me too. I had a feeling that we would get along wonderfully.
I feel a chill in the air.
It's like Haseo is not interested, Saku, at all. Like, no, seriously, not interested. We'll give you a blade rivet. Damn! This mission's meant to catch them up. And probably level you if you haven't been leveling. Which, I mean...
This situation is to our advantage.
Crusher! Crusher!
Come on, I'm not even warmed up.
I'll crush you! Crusher! Crusher! Crusher!
There we go.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Sleep thing. Two points, but I would be replacing light attack and critical plus 10 for sleep. No. If it was a higher power, then yeah, I'd consider it. But no.
Take that, Haseo.
Get out of here!
This is
Hellfire Quake. $40 hits that time. Damn.
Unlucky for you to have met me.
500 or more battles. Well, I'm actually enjoying leveling this time, so yeah, that makes sense.
Come on, I'm not even warmed up.
Hi, Rexor. Oh, jeez. Twitch's inconsistencies are so weird. Doing okay.
This situation is to our advantage.
And know that you're not seeing things in case you missed yesterday, the end of yesterday. Endurance and Sakubo have joined us as his party members. It's just which personality you get is dependent on which personality is online.
Don't get in my way, small fry.
Yeah, specifically Saku, who was forced upon me.
This situation.
But that's
is
because
to our advantage.
she wanted to spend time with Endurance, and, well, as you might expect, Endurance is spending his entire time just being like, thirsting after Haseo, which is just... Which, of course, is going completely over Haseo's head, because, duh, but, yeah. I'm not even mad about that. It literally makes sense for Endrance's attraction to go completely over Haseo's head. Because, well, and I mean no insult by this, Haseo's not gay. So of course it's gonna go over his head. There we go. Nice and fully healed. Yes, this way.
You're open!
Yeah. Yeah, we already found that out. I was gonna say spoilers, but no, we already found that out earlier. We had to defeat her in order to get Endurance on our team. So,
Now, do as you please.
Jesus, they really told Liam O'Brien to ham it the hell up. Yeesh. It unfortunately has some kind of paints some stereotype. Kind of paints with a stereotype brush, unfortunately. Oh, come on.
Haseo, we won.
Okay.
This situation is to our advantage. Haseo, we won.
All right. I want this. Because I kind of need to start getting more Chim Spheres. So I can't pass up opportunities when they present themselves.
I'll crush you! This is it!
Haseo, we won. This situation is to our advantage.
Crusher!
Haseo, we won.
That is getting a little repetitive and awful. And by a little, I of course mean, oh my god, entrance, shut up.
This poses no problem.
Well, he's in the past like 4 battles, his victory quote has been, Haseo, we won. And it's just like, okay, dude, I get it. We win. Yes. Yes, can you shut up? They're just trash mobs.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
I think part of the problem is that most characters only have like 1 or 2 victory phrases, and thus it tends to cycle through them way too much, you know? Actually, I don't want to give you that, no. Screw that noise. There we go.
Come on, I'm not even warmed up.
Okay. That is so goddamn pointless.
Now, come here. Take that, Haseo.
Get out of here!
Here it comes!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? A boss that self-destructs? What a crock of shit.
I just knew you would be a great fighter, Haseo. You're wonderful to watch.
How dare you keep getting in Master N's way like that? Don't think I'll forget it.
I'm exhausted. Let's just go back.
You're not the only one, Haseo. Up. I keep doing that. I have 2 mail that I need to check. Ugh. Ugh. I keep hitting the wrong button when I get to that screen.
At long last, the fight with Sirius. I'll invite Pi and Entrance and go register. I'll invite Pi and
Oh, dang it. Now my leg's asleep. Ugh. And my hand. Ugh. Alright. Pi. Entrance. Come on! Okay, I know that's the reply from Pi. I'm not even touching that. I'm not even touching that. Let's just get on with it. I just did for the sake of doing so, Raxor. That's how I know that's what that is. That's how I figure. That's why I figured the second time the email "you have new mail" thing popped up, it was important.
Young lady. You're gonna fight you're gonna fight Ida, aren't you?
Yeah.
Haseo, I think I should join the match after all.
Huh? You're changing your mind?
Ever since my epitaph was stolen, Ida has been gaining more and more power. Alcade and Sirius, all the people who became lost ones. It's my fault that they're suffering like they are. If I hadn't had my epitaph stolen, then Bordeaux would never have...
I told you, it's not your fault.
But I have to do something, Haseo! I can't leave this all up to others!
Listen well, young lady. We're about to fight Sirius, who has been infected by Ida. Epitaph users are not invincible. If we lose, even Haseo may not come out of it unscathed. Both Entrance and I are able to use avatars. We're the best choice for this fight.
Then tell me, what should I...
How about I take over for you?
Kun!
Adelie, I'll go out there in your place.
Kun?
Leave it to me. I'll become your sword and shield. I'll watch Haseo's back in your stead.
Wait a minute. Weren't you finished with GU?
Yeah, well, I thought I was. But you know, I just can't leave a delicate young girl when she's in trouble.
Okay, as much as you're making it sound like you're thinking with your dick, you're being a bro, Coon, and I applaud that.
Seeing as I'm such a gentleman and all.
Delicate? Where do you see a delicate young girl in this group?
Hey!
To be perfectly honest, I still don't agree with how Yada and the CC Corp are handling this whole situation. But I realize now that leaving GU isn't gonna help change anything. I need to keep fighting and fighting until the world becomes a safe online game again. I know now that's all I can do. And that's why, Haseo, I've decided I'm gonna bet on you. You see, Haseo, I always thought you were, how do I put this, too self-centered.
In Volume 1, that was very true.
But if you really didn't have any consideration for others, Syllabus and Gaspard would never look up to you like they do.
That's true. They actually saw through Haseo's facade. Now, granted, that's because his masks dropped up to when he took over the shop. Therefore, they've actually, the thing about Haseo's journey is that Haseo, well, I said it yesterday, didn't I? Walls. There are constant walls that Haseo has been putting up. The whole reason Haseo was begging Italy not to fight against Bordeaux, and why they don't want her fighting against Sirius, is because if Haseo lost Italy to Ida, that'd be the end of it. Haseo's psyche would break completely, and he'd be at best a vegetable unable to help anyone, and at worst a liability that would be causing no shortage of problems. And that is something that cannot be allowed right now. No. You know. But aside from that, Haseo's psyche, whether he knows it or not, is fragile right now. Very fragile. In the first game, it was still fragile and that's why he was being a self-centered dick. He was basically hiding it with his edgelord crap. Here, Haseo has learned to start caring for people. He's learned to start looking out for people. And yeah, sure, I got mad at them at first. But don't fucking try and pull some crap to say that Haseo doesn't care about Syllabus, doesn't care about Gaspard, doesn't care about Adley. Because anybody paying even a sliver of attention to this will be able to tell you straight up, he cares. He absolutely cares. He knows, Haseo knows and understands and how dangerous this has become. And it can be hit the whole Haseo's entire motivation here for why he's working so hard to deal with all this is because he never wants to say the thing he said after he lost Alcade. He never ever wants to say again, I've failed again. He never wants to fail again. He never wants to sit there and cry about how he wasn't strong enough. He wasn't good enough. If that happens for a third time, That's the end of Haseo. Straight up, that is the end of Haseo right there, right on the spot. Now, whether that means he becomes, edgelord douchebag, fucks everything up, or just kind of retreats into depression, and possibly suicide. I don't honestly know Haseo well enough to be able to make that judgment call, but it's one of the two. Even just from what I've seen so far of Haseo, it's one of the damn two. Well, at Ovan, Ovan might be the only person who could bring him out of that, and even then that's debatable, because again, like I said, depression can hit like a ton of bricks. He might think himself so ineffectual that he would lose it completely. And again, like I said, Ed, he may just go into depression. He may end up becoming just the terror of how he was as when we first saw him as the terror of death. And some people could argue that him becoming full-blown terror of death would be the better case scenario because you could pull him back out of it. But I don't know. I don't think you'd be able to pull him back out of that. Maybe you could, but I don't know. Because I honestly am under the belief that if Adelie had been the one to become a lost one, and instead of Alkaid, that probably would have been the end of it right there too, because it would have been like watching Shino die all over again. Haseo strikes me as a teenager, and I'm not trying to trash talk. I am not trying to trash talk Haseo here. Anybody would break under these circumstances. Hell, I'm not even sure I'd still be standing after this. After everything that's happened to Haseo. I don't even think I'd be standing up. I don't even think I'd get as far as Haseo has gotten, going through the same shit he has. And that's me saying that as in me now, the person sitting right here, right now. Never mind when I was in my frickin' teens. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Beach. Because the fact that Haseo is still here and he hasn't descended into edgelord douchebaggery, that he's been slowly pulling himself out of that, speaks volumes, no pun intended, to his character. It's why I've been praising the shit out of the storytelling this time. Because I felt like Volume 1, not to put too fine of a point on it, and I know some Dark fans are going to want to shoot me for this, but the irony is that I actually felt like Volume 1 was actually actively badly written. Volume 2, by total contrast, feels like it's masterfully written. It's almost as if they went over. It almost feels like to me they had the entire story kind of mapped out. They saw what they put out with Volume 1, and then they were like, ugh, okay, bring us the Volume 2 script. We got to polishing past the fuck out of that script. Right? And by the way, that would be the Japanese developers. developers writers putting the script in front of them and saying, let's polishing past the shit, let's polish the shit out of the script, let's fix this script up as much as we can because we need to polish the shit out of this thing. The fact is that there are only 6 negatives, story negatives on the board, and I stand behind that. This is a much better written, much better told, much better presented story. All 3 of those have been true. Hell, even the localization has been better. As a fresh reminder, I nuked the potential negative for localization because the localization actually got better. Does it still have some of the flowery dialogue? Yes, but it doesn't. But Yada, for example, doesn't feel like he speaks in fucking riddles this time. I mean, we're supposed to know what the hell Haseo picked up on. Every scene has just been building. Like, even Saku hasn't pissed me off nearly all that much. The closest you came to me getting pissed off at a character so far has been Sakaki. Like, I'll go ahead and I'll be honest with you. I refuse to give Haseo... I refuse to give Haseo a negative in Volume 2. Just as a total contrast. In the last game, he was a positive and a negative. Here, I'm actually debating upping Haseo's positives. And I've already been thinking about it. Was actively debating upping Haseo's positives to at least 2. Possibly even to a triple. That is how much Haseo has grown on me. Because Haseo actually has grown, has actually become a character worth a damn. Volume 1 Haseo was not worth my time. Volume 2 Haseo? Now I see, this is the Haseo everybody frickin' praises up and fucking down when it comes to this this saga. Because now I see, yes, this Haseo did peek itself out from behind the edgelord bullshit in the first game. But now we're seeing full on that the edgelord mask is broken. Like, if he was wearing, like imagine he was actually wearing a mask. You know what would be left of that mask? 1/4 of it, like, that covers I'd say about this much of his face, and that's it. It's still there. He still uses it as a defense mechanism at times, and yeah, sure, he'll take the piss. He'll rib Pi. Send emails to Pi that say, "Hey, yes, ma'am." Like he's frickin' bridged Alucard or something. But the real Haseo is there on full display. He's not able to hide it, or at the very least, not as much as he wants to. Even his dialogue is showing that. That's why I say, he's only got like a piece of the mask that's left, effectively, to use a visual metaphor. Like, look at how he insisted I almost said Shino. Look at how he insisted that Adelie stay out of the fights, right, with Bordeaux and Sirius. He begged. He didn't insult her. He didn't demand. He begged. It's impressive. And again, speaks to his character. It's like, holy shit. It was almost as if Volume 2 Haseo kicked Volume 1 Haseo in the balls and then slammed his face into the concrete until the blood stopped gushing out. Because it's like, Jesus. Metaphorically speaking, of course, but you get my point. Oh, God, and Kun. Holy crap. Even Kun has gotten better, too, while we're on the subject. I mean, yeah, okay, there was some drama with him with the whole I'm leaving GU thing, but no, he's been a bro. I mean, I think that's why he was looking at us like, yeah, I know I have no I have no right to ask you favors and yada yada, excuse me, yada yada, but actually what's funny is I didn't give Kun a character negative last time. He was responsible for some negatives, but he wasn't a character negative. Which is hilarious because it actually I just read through my negatives for Volume 1 and there's actually one that applies here, and that's my when I talk about the tournament arc from the last game. Because yeah, it's a lot shorter. It's actually, and even the interruptions that lengthen it, Raxor, have been relevant. The stuff with Endrance, relevant because knocking Endrance out of his funk served the tournament arc because we needed Endrance on our side. Right, which also led to that beautiful moment of Endrance showing up and saving our asses. That's this. Yeah, even from a gameplay perspective, the tournament arc is better. That's a true too. But to get back to the point that I was making in the tournament arc, there's a line here in the paragraph that I want to bring up. I'll just go ahead and read it for you. Look, when the game stops punching me in the balls, I'll stop bitching. Till then, F off, game. Now, I obviously am censoring that because I'm not actually mad at Volume 2 because Volume 2 literally took that to heart and was like, all right, here we go. And you know what's funny? I'm actually reminded of a Trails game, believe it or not. And it's one we're going to be discussing later this year. Sky 2. Yeah, it all comes back to Trails. Of course it does. It's me. Of course it comes back to Trails. It's Trails and Fire Emblem. Those are the two franchises it always comes back to. Which is funny because... Actually, what's funny is most internet reviewers have a franchise they always come back to. Ooh, don't they? There's always a well that every reviewer comes back to, doesn't it? The Angry Video Game Nerd had Castlevania. Death Shinto was actually .hack, funny enough. And Tokusatsu, but that's beside the point. And for me, it's Trails. An old RPG that's getting a remake? I wouldn't know. Chrono Trigger. Is it getting a remake? Because, yeah, if anything, I could see a port. Yeah. Last I heard, that was still in the realm of rumor. There was no official announcement. F. Yeah, that can happen too. Man. You know what's funny? I just realized something else to go back to Trails for a second. You notice how games that I'm invested in have me sit and talk for a bit? Which is funny because during session 1 we actually got sidetracked and I ended up talking about Star Trek Deep Space Nine. But now we're slamming on the brakes to actually talk about Dot Hack. It's kind of funny in that regard. Anyways.
As you are now, you just might have the power and the kindness needed to destroy Ida. That's why I'm placing my abilities in your hands.
Kun.
What is this? Some special male bonding power thing?
Hi, come on, man. Come on.
Anyway, that's how it is, Pi. I'm sorry, but...
You're not going to budge on this, are you? Fine. This delicate young girl will sit back and play support.
Thanks, Pi.
But in exchange, you better defeat them. Got that?
Of course. Not only that, we'll heal Adelie, too.
That's right. We're gonna heal Adelie. We'll make it so she can laugh in this world once again.
And that was his
Invite
inner
Kun in the
monologue.
entrance And go register at the arena counter.
Keep in mind, that was also his inner monologue that said that. Think about that for a second. Really sit back and process that. Haseo's inner monologue was what had him declare, yeah, we're gonna heal Adelie. Actually, before I do that, I actually want to see if there's anything you have to offer, entrance. Princess Blade. Rapid Fortunes. I kind of want that. Let's see. Shark Tooth. Astrid Specimen. I do want to see this accessory. It's a 90-something accessory, but... Damn. Earth would go up by 10. And Dark would go up by 10. Water, all of them would go up by 10. From what I have now. And it would give me a quick charge and a speed plus 10. And reduces skill trigger recharge time. Oh, I want that. I freaking want that. Well, guess I'll be going in grinding 20 levels. Well, 17 levels, but you get my point. But for now, let's not do that. Tempting though it is.
No matter what, we cannot lose this fight.
I really want Haseo to lose, but I don't want Master Ren to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Master Ren, I don't know what I should do. Huh? This is... Haseo? Sakaki.
Sirius, the brightest star in the galaxy. When the Azure Wolf howls, the earth shakes and shocks resound throughout the arena. Tonight we will find out the true weight of the word Emperor. Haseo, Endrance, and Kun! They've come here with a whole new lineup!
Endrance is a blade brandier, and Kun is a steam gunner. A very offensive lineup indeed.
Are the challengers nothing more than sheep to the slaughter now? Here comes the champion, Team Sirius!
This might
The
suck.
figure of Sirius gives off an unearthly vibe, and his teammates are pretty creepy themselves.
What's happened to Sirius? Something's changed. His expression looks demonic. So, you all came to steal it too, did you? Well, it's mine. You got that? Mine! 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 Mine!
Don't even know what it
He's
is.
totally lost it.
He's not much for conversation.
Ida is drawn to people's deepest passions, whether they are positive or negative.
And then magnifies those feelings?
It releases the binds of reason. So then, Sirius's strong attachment to being Emperor was what called Ida to him.
All right, here we go!
Ow. Ah, damn you. I wasn't even targeting you. Oh, damn it. The fuck? That was just the game denying me. Like, what? Aw, dang it, I thought he was the one attacking. That's why you did that. Ugh.
Sirius's stats are absurd. Is this Ida's influence?
There's something weird about that winged guy and naked guy, too.
It feels like we're not even damaging them, like we're chasing some kind of mirage.
Haseo, I've got the results from Yada's monitor. They say that they're unable to confirm Sirius's teammates' IDs.
Then these guys are infected too.
They're just illusions.
Cut to the chase.
In other words, those two are immortal.
Great, simple as that, huh?
What should we do then?
What should we do?
It's all or nothing. Come on, we're going after Sirius!
Got it, Haseo.
What do you mean, got it?
Focus your attacks on Sirius! There's no way he's just an illusion!
Yeah, all right. Forget about the winged man and naked man.
Let's go!
I could have told you that. That's what I've been doing. That's the whole point of these. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Fuck off! Stop juggling me and being an ass about your bullshit. Oh, bullshit! Bull fucking shit! Hit. I was halfway through my fucking move.
Crusher!
Crap.
Electro bullet!
Ida that stole Adelie's epitaph? So then, if I defeat it, I really will... Okay now, come on, come on! I'm right here! Skate!
So, that smile.
All right, now give us back Adelie's epitaph!
That smile was reminiscent of his, whatchamacallit. Of his, like, sadistic smiles from before. But I like that it kind of feels like it takes on a whole new meaning. Yes, this is what he's been waiting for. This is the goal that he set for himself. Find Achilles' epitaph and take it back. Love it. Taking something that was just and turning it into making it not sadistic, but instead triumphant. I actually like that. Oh, crap. That was me being a reckless idiot. Unlike with Sirius, who was as pretty much cheating. The Ida was not.
This is Adderley's?
Yes, the epitaph of Innis. Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. I'll guide it back to her character.
Now Adderley should be... Serious. This is... Triage's... What?
There's two of them?
What the hell?
Okay then.
Triage!
Apparently Triad showed up in his rejuvenation chamber or whatever the hell that is.
Unbelievable! I don't have the faintest idea what's happened!
This...
Anyway, they did it! Haseo has taken the Emperor's throne once again!
Oh, we're supposed to be there,
A
actually.
giant star falls! Sirius has at long last tasted the dust of the arena floor! A new emperor for the Holy Palace is now born!
I
We are
will.
witnesses to history!
Just now, the two that appeared from the blue light came and defeated the two Idas that were with Sirius, right?
Yeah, and they looked exactly the same.
Does that mean the Winged Man and Naked Man that were paired with Sirius were fakes created by Ida?
The real Winged Man and Naked Man were friends of Triage, which means that maybe Triage isn't Ida after all. Then again, if those guys are fighting against Ida too, why did Triage go after Shino?
So, Haseo has won.
Yes, Sakaki. My hand has all healed.
Truly, that was some amazing fighting! A white-hot battle worthy of a title match! Team Haseo is climbing the charts at a frightening pace! As his master, you must be very proud of him, Antares. Where did he go? Antares, where are you? What? You've seen enough and you've left? What am I supposed to do with a message like that? Why are all my guests like this?
Well
Poor
done,
announcer dude.
kid.
Just poor announcer dude. Of course you're there, Ovan.
Haseo, become strong for my sake and for Shino's.
I still don't fully know what your deal is. The only thing I know about your confrontation with Haseo in Volume 3 is he's going to bitch you out. That's about all I know about it. I don't even remember the words of Haseo bitching him out, but I know it's Haseo bitching him out. His ideals are whacked, basically. Yeah, please don't say, guys. I actually am starting to trust that it will be a legitimate reason. I know it's an actual debate. Like the idea is that it's a debate. It's just Haseo believes in his side of the debate so passionately because of his journey, the journey he's been going throughout this entire thing. The journey I've been sitting here and praising the everlasting shit out of. You know what? I've talked myself into it. Ugh, I've talked myself into it. We're up in the positives. Give me a second. What do we got here? Let's put it with his. We'll put it with that because I tend to do that with these. Usually with like friendships and that. But for this one, we're gonna go character arc. We're gonna declare it as a character positive for the character arc. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't feel like doing that, so let's codify. I don't know why I haven't codified that at least positive yet. So let's just codify that so we can go ahead and go boop. So I just threw 3 positives on the board. Ord. Second positive for Haseo. Second positive for Haseo. A positive for his character arc, Adelie. Because Adelie really should have gotten her positive a while ago, but whatever. I don't know why I was holding off on it. Off on it. Because the more I think about it, the stupider not giving her the positive yet it has been. She has proven herself. If nothing else, during this frickin' tournament arc, she has proven her chops. Ugh. So yeah, no, I'm I shouldn't be pulling my punches, damn it. And yes, I can pull my punches positively as well as negatively. So, there you go. That's also why the serious fight got a negative, because I'm not pulling my punches.
Haseo.
Hey, how's it feel to wake back up? Why? Why were you paired up with Ida? And with that winged man and naked man?
I was always afraid. Afraid of losing the Holy Palace Emperor's throne. No kings last forever. When I thought about that, I would always get so scared. That's why
It was your own weakness that gave Ida the chance they needed.
I wanted power. Power that wouldn't lose to anyone. Power to make all bow before me. Yes, it gave me power. Enormous power. Overflowing power.
Would you wake up already? It's because of that Alkaid...
Alkaid? What happened to Alkaid?
Alkaid has become a sacrifice. She tried to save you, and was PK'd by your power. Her character's vanished, and she's become comatose in the real world.
Entrance!
That power. Alkaid.
No point shielding himself. There's no point shielding him from that. He has to face reality of what happened. Oh,
That was amazing, Haseo! Congratulations!
And yeah, I actually agree. Hey, while Kun comes close to wrecking it, I do still think that it has positive. But I do agree, positive to story. Yeah.
Bo, thanks.
The Ida that fused with the young lady's epitaph was the same one that was controlling Sirius. Her epitaph is the Mirage of Deceit. Her avatar's name is Innis.
Mirage? Then what you're saying is that those two immortal guys were...
Literally complete illusions.
In other words, the Ida that stole Adelie's epitaph was using that power.
Most likely. Now then, what I'd like to know is who those two were that showed up afterwards. Who would have thought others besides epitaph users could eliminate Ida like that?
Come to think of it, those guys were together with Tri-Edge when I first met them on the Ida server.
Tri-Edge's friends, huh?
But it still doesn't make sense. Why did Tri-Edge attack Shino? What is it they want?
I do like that Haseo's questioning that because, yeah, this is not making any damn sense. I like that the one hang-up about this whole thing and that makes this make no damn sense is being questioned by Haseo.
We'll need to investigate that in detail, including who exactly Tri-Edge is.
Hey,
Haseo,
I'm thinking we might have the wrong idea about all this.
Wrong idea. What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe we're not doing the right thing. I can't tell anymore.
That doesn't matter to me. I'm here because you reached out and saved me once. And that's enough for me.
I guess it won't do any good to question myself now.
Well then, see you later.
Bye-bye, Haseo.
It's okay, Haseo. What we need to do is to just keep doing what we do best, without even thinking about giving up. As long as we keep trying, the results will speak for themselves, right?
Yeah, you're right. For now, anyway.
Haseo. Kun. Pai.
Adelie, how...
Well, it looks like you've recovered.
Yes. Once the match was over, the crack healed nicely, and so did my arm's paralysis. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone.
Congratulations.
Sakaki!
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting?
What do you want?
No need to bare your fangs like that, terror of death.
I disagree. Because your smug attitude screams, no, we need to be wary of you.
I just wanted to say a word of thanks. Thanks for curing Adelie. I'm in your debt. That's all I have to say. Let's go, Adelie.
Okay.
Huh.
So, I guess that's it for me, too.
Huh? You're going too, Adelie?
I have work to do for Moontree. See you later.
Hey, are you okay with this, Haseo?
No, but he's not gonna force her. Okay. Uh-huh. Got 53 of them so far. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Hmm. No, I'll do it after I get back in. Fair enough. Philo. Theta bequeaths insatiable mysteries.
How did Philo send me I mean, he... Philo, is that really you? Let's see. Theta bequeathed insatiable mysteries, huh? I'd better get going.
Well, alright then. Although I am extremely suspicious of that. Because he mentioned right in the thing, it's like, hey, since I'm supposed to be dead, I know it seems weird to get a message from me, but did you come meet me? This is totally not a trap. Yeah, this is totally not insanity. There we go. So now we can put items away, kind of thing. Huh. Alright. There. There we go. Okay, he hasn't. Okay, he hasn't sold the ones I just put in there, which makes sense. What do you want to know?
A short mail. From Philo?
If you want to know, come see me in this
Is
area.
Philo here?
Okay. I'm still. This still feels like a trap.
Crush you.
Like, this straight up feels like a trap. Maybe that's just the cynic in me, but yeah.
That was nothing.
Alright. There we go.
I'll crush you. Bone crusher. Bone crusher. Lotus flower.
Is that all you've got?
Might as well clock in some bike time. Alright. We'll deal with those ones when I go to come back for the temple. Eastern direction from here. Alright, well, I'll deal with these guys first, then I'll go to deal with you.
Bone crusher.
I do like that the different weapons have different advantages and disadvantages on enemies. That is actually a nice touch.
This is a piece of cake.
And there's a symbol fragment. East, so this way.
I'll crush you.
Heal after this. Oh, fuck off. Stop comboing me. Oh my god. Fuck off.
Is that all you've got?
Dick. There we go. Alright. Let's go further east then. I don't want to fight those things. So we'll go this way. There we go. Want to know? Open your heart's eye. If you do, things you could not see before should start to make themselves clear.
What is that?
Adler's Key. This is an Adler's Key. They are located in dungeons and fields. After collecting a certain amount, you can unlock the sealed lost weapons. This item is being placed in your key items. Okay. So if I want the strongest weapons in the game, I'll need more of these keys. Is what I'm parsing from that. So you got it. That is an Adler's Key, the guide to the temple that lies at the end of the world. There are 5 Adler's Keys asleep in this area. Gather the remaining 4. Okay. Sure, we'll gather them. Whoops, wrong one.
That was nothing.
Okay. Now, yeah, I was gonna say I saw one over here. That's 2. Three. 4. I figured I'd have to go through a lot more than that to get these, but whatever. Wow, look at that. 5's right here. You can now unlock the first phase. It seems you have found all 5 Adler's Keys. I just sent you an email. Read it at your desktop. Okay. I'm gonna finish off this area quest first.
Guys, bring it on!
Because, I mean, I'm right here. I might as well. Fuck.
Bone crusher! Bone crusher!
all you've got?
Okay. Now. Okay. That actually was kind of funny.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
I thought he was right in front of me still. That's why I just hit the gas.
Bone Crusher! Crusher!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Battles are giving me a lot of money right now. Like, each trash mob is giving me just under 2,000 frickin' money. It's like, really? Also, haven't really found anywhere where I can buy bike parts now that I'm thinking about it. Vital scales. White wolf. Huh, how ironic. That's it. We're gonna stick with Peril and Truth. That, I just wanted to look at it, damn it. I don't want to, well, actually, hang on. There is one we could change it to. Where is it? I guess that was the one I was thinking of. We'll change it to that. Just for a different look. Get rid of all these. Hidden Forbidden Sacrament. Okay.
The Great Temple of Carleon Maeve. What's going on? Is that where Philo is?
Okay. I get the feeling I didn't have to do that solo. There's something. Something is telling me I didn't have to do that solo. But whatever. Okay, it's a cutscene, so I'm just gonna go solo. We're done.
Philo.
If you're reading this message, then it means that I, the player, am now dead.
Huh?
This is the great temple of Meb, the place that lies at the end of this world. I leave the sacraments of the 8 phases of the world and all the weapons here to
This
you.
Philo. There's no player there. It's empty.
This is Philo's last will. He left it for you.
Antares.
Before he died, the real-life Philo left me his character and a message.
So you knew Philo, old man.
As I'm sure you know, Philo was a knowledgeable old man. I've left you the 8 phases sacrament, the lost weapons, just as his will instructed.
Huh?
As for all of the rest, I'm sure you know better than I do. There. Go take the lost weapon that's behind Philo's character.
The lost weapons are weapons that embody the lost power of Epitaph user characters. To gain these weapons, you will need to offer Adler keys to break the seals, then defeat the sealed beasts that protect the weapons. If I'm gonna do any more fighting, then I'm bringing a party with me. Just not Adelie, apparently, because of that. Let's go ahead and do... I guess we'll go Pi and Coon for this. Gunwaves and Gun Lion, none of which are useful. Oh, wait, hang on. Eh. You're not high enough level yet. Okay, so I gotta wait on that. And as for you... Darkness attack. Okay. I have new mail! Do I care? No. Alright. Well, I definitely want to start with the scythe.
It's Philo's last will. To acquire this lost weapon, you will need to present the required number of Adler's keys to the altar. And show your power at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what will happen. Whenever you're ready, come back and we'll begin.
Yeah. Let's do it. This is the reason I did this, so. Sealed Beast, level 75. Alright. You cannot exit the battle once you start. Well, I don't intend to. Level 75, I should be able to defeat the enemy. Come on. That's why I went back and caught the forgotten Coon and Pie. It's like, yeah. So now I gotta keep an eye out for Adler keys and get as many as I can.
Let's go. Here goes.
Wow, this is actually kind of annoying. And yet, oh, he can heal. Of course he can. And suddenly I feel like I should have just grinded to get to equip that accessory I got from Endurance. And yet, this isn't even that. Oh, you fucking dick! I'm pretty much gonna have to just. Oh, you fucking prick. Ah. Oh well. Don't heal again. Okay, yeah. Smack me around, that's fine. Oh, fuck off. Stop healing. You're only delaying this.
I guess that will do it.
All right, perfect. This is it.
988. Okay. Good. Oh, come on. Don't start doing that. Ugh. Oh, come on. Stop healing. I would have won like 4 times by now. Oh, if you would, or fucking healing so goddamn constantly. This is fucking ridiculous. I pretty much just have to wait for my freaking morale gauge to boost. And try to keep him from freaking gaining too much HP so that the freaking Divine Awakening can actually finish him. That's stupid!
All right, perfect. This is it.
Die!
I guess we win.
Okay. So now I have the scythe. That's gonna make things a little easier.
What is this feeling?
And yes, I am absolutely fucking grinding now.
Spirit.
You got ticking
This
death.
power. Thanks, Philo.
It seems you've shown your power and provoked a sacrament or something. But don't ever forget, power isn't what moves people. It's your heart that wields the power.
Uh-huh. Okay. God damn it. That just sucked. What? No, I don't want to customize. What the heck is Soul Crush? Absorb 25% of regular attack damage as HP and SP with a 50% chance per regular attack. This effect does not trigger if the enemy is many levels apart from you. God, 9-point increase, 10-point magic attack increase, and 5 on... Oh, no, wind is 15. Holy crap. As is dark. Wind and dark go up 15, and everything else goes up 5. God damn. Holy crap, that's actually a powerful weapon. God damn. I'm still waiting on that. On this other stuff. 80 is when I can finally equip that. So one more level. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just, So 12 unread mail? Jesus! Really? Oh. Aha! I want to level my characters, damn it.
I don't feel like losing today. Electro bullet! Boom! Crusher! Crusher! Thunderstorm! Crusher!
Come on. Coon, you're in my way. Hey, dude, come on.
Crusher! I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, right. Oh. But max HP 100, and it would get rid of that decrease thing. Yeah. I'll wait for something stronger.
I'll crush you.
Oh, come on. What? What? Oh, god damn it. Fuck. I was like, what the hell?
Crusher. Justice prevails.
Okay. Now I can actually equip the thingy. I'll lose the poison, but hey, it'll be an improvement, so. Sure, we'll have, you know what, we'll have critical on it, why not? Hey, look, whoops, another Adler key. Good.
I don't feel like losing today. Crusher! Electro bullet! Crusher! Thorn shot! Crusher!
Hell yeah.
As expected.
Loose scales. Aww.
You're open!
And we'll get a couple more Adler keys out of this, so that's cool.
I guess that will do it.
All right, perfect! Here it comes!
As expected.
Oh, I gained 2 from that. Huh. Wow, that's actually kind of funny.
Oh well.
Gem sphere, please. Gem.
Your guard's down.
Thunder!
Aw. Went after the face bug. That's what I mean when I say the targeting is garbage in this.
Crusher! I didn't even break a sweat.
Another 14 and he can equip that accessory.
You're mine! Thunder Spark! Crusher! Crusher!
Okay.
Justice prevails!
All right. There we go.
Your guard's down.
Crusher! Electro Bullet! Crusher!
Go away. Whoops, wrong button. Shit. I didn't mean to use this.
Finish this.
All right, perfect. Here it comes. I didn't even break a sweat.
Whatever. Ugh. Rough amalgam. 82. What does Vigil Wave have? Anti-sleep and anti-fire. Well, yeah, 4 is fine. Let's see if I can customize it with something good. Anti-sleep, that would be good. Yeah. Cool. Well, now my materials are actually worth a damn.
You're open. Electro Bullet! Crusher! Electro Bullet! Crusher!
Phila was effectively an empty character data that was giving us access to basically super bosses that hold the keys to the strongest weapons in the game, basically. We basically got access to, effectively, the sealed armory from Final Fantasy V. So, yeah. Now, we can just go fight some super bosses and deal with that.
Crusher!
and gain powerful weapons as a result. And in the meantime, I'm just leveling because, yeah. That would just be freaking waste and overkill. Okay. Feeble scales. There you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, was that a mistake on my part for giving him that? No, paralysis counter. Never mind. Pocketed. For the second word. Oh. Pulsating. There. Yes, I am trying to level, so that's why I'm going with as high of a thing as I can.
Here's our chance.
Pretty much what I expected.
That gave me 2 as well. You can now unlock the seal for the second phase. Okay. I have no interest in doing so just yet, because, God, level 75, and that was how freaking irritating it was to fight. Oof. No, I'm gonna overlevel, damn it. Really, Pi? That's what you're going to be like? How you're going to be like? Come on. Trying to level us, damn it.
Lotus flower! Thorn shot! Lotus flower! Thunder! Lotus flower! Thunder! Lotus flower!
There we go. And done.
Pretty much what I expected.
Excuse me. Okay.
Here's our chance.
Oh, what? Why the hell? Oh, I hate the targeting in this game.
Crusher! Electro Crusher! No doubt about it.
Okay. All right, there. We're all nice and healed. So let's continue on.
I'll crush you.
Finish this!
All right, perfect. Here it comes. Thorn shot.
Wow, really? Oh, right.
Lotus flower. Thunder. Justice prevails.
Okay. I have new email. Really? All right. Yeah, I get it. Come on.
Damn, this is bad.
I think I'm gonna give a negative to the frickin'
Boom crusher!
constant cutaways to, like, for every time a door locks behind you. Because that's just frickin' stupid. Which actually will put Volume 1 right back where it was before. Because Volume 1 had the same damn shit. Well, no, I think I'm only going to give it for this one, because in this one it does it way more rapidly than the first, in Volume 1. Volume 1 did it, like, seldomly, whereas Volume 2 has been doing it all the damn time. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the less sense that makes. I'm not even going near you. Go away.
You're mine! Electro bullet!
Oh, fuck off.
Crusher! No doubt about it.
All right. Level 84. Oh, no. No. I'm not fucking dealing with your shit today. I'm here to level, not be fucked around by a stupid unlucky animal. Go away.
Justice prevails. You're open.
Well, I do want that, so yeah. I love that the whole reason I had that one bit of armor on is now on. I was able to put it on the armor I have on now. So note to self: keep all caffeine drinks ready to go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Because yeah, I intend to customize pretty much all armor. Actually, that's a good question. Can I customize their armor and shit? Okay, so they've got paralysis counter. I can remove it. I don't have any materials, though. Do I not have? I kind of do, but not really. Huh. I was only 1 that time. But that's whatever. I'm not gonna get pissy about inconsistent Adler key acquisition. Because that would just be freaking petty. Alright. Moving on.
Here's our chance.
It'd be interesting if all of them were level 75. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Of course we won.
So now we have 14 of them, because that was another singular.
Remember this?
Please eject Chim Spheres! Oink, thank you for helping.
Can now unlock the 3rd phase. So it's going to go up by 5 each time. Okay.
You're not getting away.
Thunder Spark!
Rocket attack!
Crusher! Electro Bullet! Crusher!
There we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
And there's Pi and Kun getting to 83.
Your guard's down.
Thunder Spark!
We're probably creeping up on the end of the game at this point.
Crusher! Crusher!
This is a piece of cake.
Sales almost at 85, so that's good.
You're not getting away.
Crusher! Electro Bullet! Crusher!
I didn't even break a sweat.
85. Oof. So much power. All right.
You're mine! Forward shot! Crusher! Thunder Spark! Crusher!
I didn't even break a sweat.
And both Pine and Coon are about to get to level 84, which is just hilarious to me. They really must have, because this is an 83 or 84 level dungeon.
You're mine!
Pretty sure 83, honestly.
Crusher! Crusher!
Of course we
There we go. Oh, fuck. And now I gotta go the other way. Ugh.
Don't panic.
Who's panicking?
Crusher! Electro Bullet! Electro Bullet! Crusher! Electro Bullet!
As expected.
I would love for the bee statue to be close. Oh, hey, perfect. Just as I was starting to get tired of that dungeon. Train water combo. You got anything interesting for me? Loose fur. Level 60. Let's equip. Cool. The Hanged Man. I have 13 unread email now. Okay. I think I should go read those emails. Because 13 is a lot. Oh, frick. And there's more news capture stuff now. Oh, my God. Ugh. Rumors. And yeah, I've officially just done with this stuff. Alright. Fuck. Of course there's a new online Jack. Alright. Let's get the online Jack out of the way. Phase 5. Before I do that, though, I need to AFK for a bio break, so I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Let's get episode 5 of Online Jack out of the way.
How you doing? This is Salvador Ihara's Online Jack! We, the investigative team that visited Professor Sugai's home, tirelessly tracked down the hidden connection between the Doll Syndrome incident and Moon Tree, a special guild within the online game, The World. During that time, the one who sent a mysterious email to Michiru Tajima's cell phone was none other than the missing Osamu Kawaguchi himself. Can you believe it? It reads, "Help me, Miss Tajima. When I'm playing that game, I feel like I'm becoming more and more violent every day. I want to stop, but Sakaki won't let me. Help me, Miss Tajima. Come to the school and help me!" Could it be that Osamu Kawaguchi was actually called to the school by the player known as Sakaki before he vanished into thin air?
But why would they come here to my school?
Sakaki and the school must have a connection.
In any case, it seems like Osamu didn't want to come. Oh my, I bet Sakaki threatened him. Hey, what are you doing back there, Ihara? Stop that right now, you hear me?
I'm just worried about Osamu, that's all.
Oh.
I'll go with you.
Sorry, but not you.
Why not?
It's prohibited for outsiders to come in.
Wait! Michiru!
What are you... Hey, what are you doing?
This camera here is guaranteed to protect you, all right?
Yeah, no. No, it's not. Also, going in by yourself is the stupidest thing you can do. Yes, I know Ihara is a dipshit, but you can fucking smack him and he'll knock it off.
Nighttime in the school is really scary.
Oh, god damn it, Ihara.
But I'm getting worried about you. If anything were to happen to that precious body of yours before marriage, I'd never be able to face you.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I get that gesture, but that I'm talking her. It's stupid on her part.
Osamu? You guys too? What's wrong? No! Stop!
And that's why I say that was really fucking stupid. Oh, so we have our first negative to story for an Online Jack episode since, well, hang on, before I put my foot in my mouth. No, I haven't given any of them in this volume a negative. I did last time, but yeah, no. That was fucking stupid. So yeah, I think so. Yeah, so now we finally have a couple more negatives to add to. You're not missing much, Traxor. You're not missing much at all. Because as much as nobody's going to agree with me, that episode of Online Jack cemented Jack himself getting a negative, and the episode itself was worthy of a triple. Not a fan of that one. Let me explain why that one's a triple negative, because I don't like to just say bleh, triple negative, and not explain myself. The only reason Mitru was put into danger for that cliffhanger at the end was because she was a goddamn moron. I don't care about the fucking rules. You're going into an abandoned place with a potential kidnapper situation, and you're going to go in alone, armed with nothing but Ihara's camera. I fucking hate that, how cliche that stupidity is. And make no mistake, it is cliche stupidity to the max. Yes, I know a lot of people fucking pull that in fiction, and I get sick and tired of it every single fucking time it happens. And the fact that they came up with the idea that Sakaki was threatening Osamu, well, that just makes it even fucking worse, doesn't it? And all just so that we could have a cliffhanger ending. That cliffhanger ending. No. Just no. Yeah, but you know what? Most anime that I watch usually are are actually better about cliffhangers than that. I've seen a lot of anime where characters don't act like complete fucking morons, or if they do, that's the whole point of their character. Their idiocy is causing problems. My favorite example of that is Death Note. Actually. So, yeah. That's my question, honestly. Some of these are... Okay, so this was a reply. Yeah, sure, why not? Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Overthinking is bad for you. Whoops, not done yet. Congratulations.
Thank goodness Adelie was healed. I wonder if she'll come to the party.
And there.
The crowning ceremony, huh? I'm really not in the mood for a party. I'll need to talk to the event NPC over in Makanu's Harbor District.
Sometimes you gotta put on a brave face, at least for the people that rely on you, Haseo. Yeah. I'm just gonna check this to check. 89 wins ends with 213 losses. Wow. Yeah, I could if I gave a two flying fucks, but I don't. I'm not gonna up the negatives for it. I'm just gonna stand behind the negative and move on. Because it also doesn't constantly. It also doesn't constantly bombard you with a new tag hanging over Crimson Versus. So.
Like this in Moontree's headquarters?
Hmm?
So Sakaki, what did you mean by a job?
Adelie, it's a very important job. It is a task necessary to realizing the ideals of Moontree.
They kind of do, yeah. They kind of do. It depends on it depends on the on the context, right? I have a bit of ADHD, and that is my explanation for it. I'm pretty sure that's my ADHD saying, "Whoa," saying I'm forgetting something. Yeah. Yeah. For a lot of apps on my phone, for example, I turn off notifications. Except for like the important stuff. I leave the important stuff for notifications on. And stuff I actually don't mind getting notifications for. Every time I download a new game, first thing I do, notifications off. I do not need the game pestering me. Fair enough. That is absolutely fair. Yeah, I can see that.
Moontree's...
Can I depend on you, Adelie?
Yes, of course! I'd do anything for you.
Good girl. Listen well, Adelie. You must atone for your sin.
Sin?
The sin you have committed.
Sakaki?
And what sin is that?
Sound. I can hear it. That sound is... Sakaki, we have to leave here. It's too dangerous.
Open your ears. Listen well, Adelie. That sound is ringing for you. the sound of cleansing. And this is the room of penitence. Now, you're going to confess everything! The arrogance, ostentation, and fear that lies beneath your mask. Confess it all! Show me the small, diminutive self that hides under your pretty little character.
Sakaki? This is...
You must atone for all your sins.
What?
Surely by now you must know how many victims were born from your regrettable mistake. Whose fault was it that the Ida server was created? That was a terrible incident. Good, virtuous players unable to fight back.
Fucker.
Sent to the
He's
darkness of a coma
gaslighting.
after being PK'd one by one. It's all well and good that Haseo and the others were able to bring them back safely. But if they had failed, things would have gotten much worse.
But that was...
Whose fault was it that Bordeaux drowned in power?
Oh my god, he really is gaslighting.
Is that so? If she hadn't been infected while in the Ida server, she wouldn't have ended up that way. That's right. It's not just Bordeaux, is it? What about Alcade?
I didn't...
That's true. Bordeaux was the one who PK'd her, not you. You're not to blame. But think about it. What if Bordeaux had not been infected by Ida?
Oh,
Wouldn't
god
Alcade
damn
be
you,
spared from her coma?
Sakaki. You're
And
not
if
even
that had been
hiding
the
it
case,
anymore.
Haseo would never have grieved. But Haseo did grieve, didn't he? Whose fault was it? Can you tell me the answer, Adelie? What's that? I can't seem to hear you. Please, allow me to remember in your stead. Now, whose fault was it?
Please. Please. Stop.
Ah, I remember now. It was you. It was all your fault, Adelie. Deny it or not, the answer is the same. But you already know that, don't you? Just who is to blame?
Wow.
Yes.
That is
that's
such
right.
blatant
It was always
gaslighting that
you.
even I can recognize it. Jesus.
Because of me.
Yes. Everyone suffered because of you.
But I tried so hard.
And yet, it always backfired.
Sakaki,
Yeah.
There you go again. Always seeking my aid and comfort.
Oh my god.
I've only got you, Sakaki.
Oh my god.
Very well, Adelie. As you wish. I shall pardon you completely. No matter how much the world may hate you and loathe you, I will always be the only one to need you.
Sakaki.
Therefore, you must obey me and my wishes. And if you ever leave me, you will be plunged into the darkness of eternal solitude. You don't want to be alone, do you, People will always seek out the warmth of others. There is no one who can truly survive entirely on their own. Close your eyes, Adelie, and relax.
All right.
I'll need to talk to the event NPC over in Makanu's Harbor District.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna codify Sakaki's negative now, because I don't think he is actually a good villain. And that scene is simultaneously great and fucking awful in equal measures. I'm gonna try to explain myself a little bit here. So let's type this out, and then I'll explain myself. So this is going to be something that everyone is gonna tilt their heads at me for, because it's kind of a, no matter how well you do with something, it doesn't make it good to have it there. There. Kind of a thing. So, here is the pettiest triple negative I have given .hack so far. Let's start with the fact that I think the scene is well presented, so positive there. However, let me try and explain myself. There are certain things, certain triggers that people have that they don't want to see in their fiction. No matter how well you present it, no matter how good you do it, there are certain things that just will not appeal to some people. It's a taste issue, it's preference. My preference is to not have my fiction remind me that gaslighting pieces of shit like Sakaki exist in real life. Because there are people like Sakaki in the real world. I prefer to escape from that. Yes, you can have somebody gaslighting and have them be screwed over. I like that, and I'll probably be praising the everlasting shit out of it when Sakaki he ends up getting fucked over. At least I fucking hope so. Oh, because if he gets off scot-free, that will be a multiple triple negative smorgasbord of just like, oh fuck no. But the problem with that scene, in my blunt opinion, is Adelie at best is way too subservient to Sakaki. Like, hero worships Sakaki to the point of insanity. Or doesn't have enough of faith in Haseo to immediately see Ida and run like fucking hell. And I kind of hate that. Because it kind of makes Haseo pointing out, don't take everything on yourself, to be like, okay, so we're just hitting the reset button. This is still a narrative, this is still fiction, and I still want to have fun with my fiction. And gaslighting to that fucking degree? Not fun for me. God, even Adam Taurus and Ruby wasn't this fucking blatant of a gaslighter. I mean, he was still a gaslighter, but again, that was like one trait that was piled up on top of all of the other shit. Again, as I said, this triple negative is a taste issue. And you shoved a rotten jalapeno into my spaghetti. So fuck off. Honestly, Raxor, that's probably a shittier Happy Festival fireworks thing than the actual Happy Festival fireworks scene. I might actually hate that scene more than Happy Festival fireworks. If it's not, then it's really fucking close. And again, it's a taste issue. With Happy Festival fireworks, it was basically them fucking over, in my opinion, fucking over Waka's character. And that's what got me so angry about that scene. This reminds me of real world evil, and not a fan, to put it bluntly. And yeah, I noticed it. But that is exactly why I called it petty and gave the triple negative anyway. Yeah, it's PS2 water. There's not a lot of PS2 games I can say the water looks good in it. You wouldn't call that petty. Interesting.
and crumbles. The warriors celebrated here today have defeated the very stars to stand at the top.
One more thing I should say. Okay, wow, that... wow, mm, mm. Damn! I... ooh, Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. That actually hit me a little. You guys kind of hit me a little bit. Let me go ahead and give you another example of this. Okay, because there's a section of specifically Grand Theft Auto 5 that if I am ever to review Grand Theft Auto 5, I am going to be heaping negatives onto the scene. Onto the bit, because it feels like a step too far. And that is the reason. And that is why I hate that scene. Because it does. It feels like a step too far. And that's... Especially considering it kind of makes Adelie it kind of makes it feel like Adelie has zero trust in Haseo. Like, imagine for a moment if Sakaki's gaslighting backfired horribly on him. He's trying to pull this whole, yes, I'm the only one you can trust, I'm the only one. And then she goes and she runs off. Where are you going? And then she's like, I'm sorry, I have to go and apologize to Haseo and pay for my sins. As in, going to Haseo to confess and face punishment for her sin. She goes to Haseo. She pours all this out. And then Haseo goes and kicks Sakaki in the fucking balls because that is a step too goddamn far. That would have been fucking cathartic. But no, instead we have to gaslight Adelie into subservience. We had to go the stupidly real, the overly realistic route. It's frustrating because it's like, oh.
Now let us praise them. Praise their bravery for once again choosing the difficult path. Now climb. Let those few and strong who have sought greater heights climb the stairs of glory. Allow me to introduce the new Emperor, Team Haseo! And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present the awards.
Actually, yeah.
Congrats.
I didn't even think of that, honestly.
This concludes the crowning ceremony. Please relax and enjoy yourselves.
Oh, fuck.
I guess I'll go and talk to everyone.
Long time no see.
Didn't know you were here, Beast Man.
Yep, I sure am.
Uh-huh. There's your Gabby.
Come on, stand tall. After all, you're the one who cured Adelie, aren't you? It'll be fine. Look, if we just keep on fighting like this wherever we can, everyone's sure to wake up. And since Adelie was healed, I'm sure your special summon will also be fine, right?
Come on, sweetheart, hurry up with the booze!
You drinking in real life again, old man?
I don't care what you think. I feel great now. How do you like that?
You're sure in high spirits today, Antares.
Here, I'll give this to you, so don't give me any trouble.
Antares' member address, and now he's a member of the party. That's actually kind of funny.
Say, are you gonna take aim at the Sage Palace Emperor's throne next?
Well, that's up to the next game to
Congratulations on your victory! I'm so happy, I feel like I won it myself!
Okay.
Haseo, I'm afraid I made a fool of myself at the arena. I'm here, fully aware of my shame. What happened to Alkaid is my fault. There's nothing I can say that will help.
I don't want to pin the entire thing on you, Sirius, but I can understand why you feel that way.
If only I hadn't lost myself in that power.
I don't plan on blaming you. It's my fault too.
I'm nothing but a mere powerless player now. Please, Haseo, take care of...
I know.
Yeah.
Master Ren was great to watch. I've fallen in love with him all over again.
So it's Sako who came.
Oh, it's you. Go away. I didn't call for you.
Hello, Haseo. It seems you're the...
Master Ren, don't waste your time talking to the likes of him.
You've defeated Sirius. We've now seen the difference in power between one who is trapped by desire and one who is supported by faith.
Very true. Oops. Yeah, he gives me those vibes too, honestly.
Congratulations. Although you don't look too happy.
Alkaid.
She still hasn't recovered. Her circumstances are different from the young ladies.
So, what do you think that we could do to bring back all the lost ones?
The only thing we can do is to not ever run away.
I'm not super familiar with Hunter x Hunter, so I can't speak to it. I've seen part of Hunter x Hunter, but yeah, I tried to get into it, but I just kind of fell off. Not because it was bad, just because it was like, I just kind of fell off. And I think part of that is I know the story isn't complete, so I'm kind of just waiting for the series to continue, you know? I mean, it went on so damn long that the series had to reboot. Yeah, and that is kind of the hang-up I'm having with it. Is like I kind of can't bring myself to continue it, you know?
Ooh, you with the good eyes. It looks like you really like
What the hell I did?
Oh, in that case, let me give you...
Wait a sec. Calm down.
Hey, stop that! Wow, you don't have to be so awfully embarrassed. Ah!
I am tempted to give Pyros the Third a fucking negative. Jesus. This dude. Will you quit being any more of a frickin' queer stereotype than Endrance? Compass has way more tact, and he knows how to do it without sounding like a creepy, disgusting insult to the queer community, Beach. I know, but that doesn't. It was stupid even in 2006. Ugh. God, my head hurts now.
I can see it. The beautiful sparkle of this.
I'm kind of tired. Think I'll be by myself for a bit.
Yeah, my point is, Beach, he would do it more
Never
successfully.
made it to the party today. Neither did Adelie. Come to think of it, I didn't see any Moontree members.
Haseo?
Adelie! You're here. Is the Moontree job... Oh. Adelie.
Haseo, there you are.
What's wrong? What's with all the pale faces?
Something bad has apparently happened at Moontree.
Something bad?
Please allow me to explain. Sakaki has betrayed Lord Zelkova. Moontree's headquarters have been overtaken by Sakaki's followers. Zelkova was PK'd and is lost.
A guild dispute? Isn't that something you should just take care of yourselves?
If it was just a regular PK, you might be right.
Fuck, he turned Selkova into one of the lost ones.
Huh?
We just got a call from Master Yada. A strong Ida signal was confirmed, coming from inside Moontree's headquarters area.
Ida.
Zelkova was PK'd in an area with an Ida signal, and his whereabouts are unknown.
Which means that...
Yes, there's a possibility he'll become a lost one.
Master Haseo, may we request your assistance, please?
Why are you asking me?
Because you are the strongest fucking person possible. You're a friend of Adelie, and you could actually convince her to stop palling around with the most evil fucktard in the setting.
Lord Zelkova always said, if anything ever happens to me, call on Haseo.
Me?
Please, Master Haseo, I beg you.
Yeah, he really is. I think part of that is he has a bit of hero worship for Haseo. But at the same time, it definitely feels like Zelkova's just like No, I see the good in Haseo. I can trust Haseo.
Tell me exactly what the situation is at Moontree headquarters.
The inside was like a nightmare. Adelie. No, it may not even have been her. She attacked Lord Zelkova like she'd been hollowed out, or controlled.
Adelie attacked Zelkova?
Black orbs came and attacked all of us. Then those possessed by the orbs began attacking each other.
Ida's effect on emotions.
Kaede, did you notice anything else about Adelie that you can tell us?
Notice anything? Wait. Come to think of it, I think I saw those black orbs around Adelie's body too.
Oh no.
Looking at the situation, it seems most likely that she has also been infected by Ida. Let's go. We can't afford to lose an Epitaph user candidate.
I would argue it's worse than Ishmelga.
No.
Haseo?
What?
It's not just Adelie.
Oh.
I refuse to let anyone else become comatose. I won't let it happen. I won't lose anyone ever again.
Right.
Haseo, let's go back to town.
Thank you
All right,
for
then.
codifying
we'll all make preparations
my...
and meet at the Chaos Gate?
Right. Let's hurry.
As I said. Alright, let's go.
I'll invite Kun and Pi and go to Delta 7.
Oh look, it's the bike shop. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the case. Yeah. Should get all the upgrades? I mean, I guess I could. There we go. Gonna do some quick adjustments here. there isn't. Maybe that one needs the bike shot quest to be open. Let's check the Book of 1000. Greeting card, movie, wallpaper, 10,000 G. Acceleration would go down. So, wow. Really?
Oi, oi. It's done. Oi.
Although I suppose.
Oi, oi.
Sure.
Oi, oi.
Alright. No, I didn't want to go back in there. Okay. Now our bike has. Now our bike looks better. Imagine a lot of people were screaming at me, "Why aren't you upgrading the bike?" Alright, back to Makinu. Before I even invite those two. All of them are busy. I mean, Adeli's busy being controlled by Sakaki. I'm not even gonna touch that. Alright. Let's go.
We can't warp?
Whoa, what?
What's going on?
Well, it looks like Ida doesn't like us much, doesn't it?
I mean, that makes sense.
Hi.
It just means that Ida's grown enough to select players it wants to imprison in an area.
You're kidding.
Right now, Moontree's headquarters has been turned into a small-scale Ida server.
Yeah.
And unlike last time, where it merely picked players at random, now it's choosing specific players according to its own will.
Choosing players? For what? What does it want from them?
According to Master Yada, the last Ida server was only to observe. And this one is to experiment.
Experiment on what? Us?
Yeah.
Ida has interacted with the epitaphs in a variety of ways. Attaching to me and making my epitaph go berserk. Controlling entrance and observing people. And most recently, absorbing Adeli's epitaph, growing in strength, and creating the Ida server. It is clear from these events that Ida possesses an interest in the epitaphs.
Yep.
Ida desires the epitaphs.
Epitaphs call Ida. And Ida calls epitaphs.
Of course. And now that we've taken back Adelies.
Which is why it's trying to get it again.
Yes. If we don't do something soon, Adelie might just get swallowed up, player and all.
But epitaph users have at least some resistance to Ida, don't they? So then...
Have you forgotten? She hasn't yet opened her eyes as an epitaph user.
Of course. That would make Adelie the perfect target for Ida.
Damn it. We have to hurry.
Haseo. You got something when we escaped from the Ida server, didn't you?
What's this? Ovan 01. Ovan? Yeah.
Give it to me.
No reason not to at this point.
With this, Master Yada will find a way to let us enter Moontree's area. I'll send you an email once it's ready, so make sure you're ready when the time comes.
Alright. It'll take a while before it's ready. Alright. I guess we'll check party. No, it still shows online. I mean, for her.
Master Yada, here. It's the item that was in the possession of Ida Server's gatekeeper.
What an ironic name for a key.
Ovan. Master Yada, this is...
Begin the analysis. Once we have made a copy of the key.
Of course, everybody's panicking about Moontree. Alright, let's clear the new when it comes to this. Eh? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell's the new movie thing? I'm also not a fan of the... I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not a fan of them locking rewatching cutscenes behind effectively achievements. I don't think it's quite negative worthy, unless somebody wants to argue for one. But it's still like, why? A 2-division champion is born. This 2-division champion has nothing to do with boxing. He fights in the popular MMORPG The World. In a section of the game called the Arena, a new charismatic player has been born. However, this 2-division champion has nothing to do with boxing. The Arena is a combat institution made up of 3 divisions. Players can fight in their chosen division against other players. Of these, the aforementioned 2-division champion Haseo dominated both the Demon Palace and Holy Palace divisions. In the Holy Palace title match held recently, Haseo and his teammates fought against the long-standing Emperor, the Arena is word for champion, in Sirius in a stunning victory. Together with his stint as Emperor of the Demon Palace, Haseo has now become the only undefeated 2-division champion in the Arena's history. This was Haseo's first time participating in the Holy Palace division. Not only that, he also managed to assume the Demon Palace throne on his first attempt there as well. Both of these events are a first for the World R2. In the days following the match, players gathered to celebrate Haseo's crowning ceremony. Joining the crowd were a number of passionate female fans. When asked about the champion, they replied, "He may look cold and evil, but when he smiles, he looks like a kid. It's so cute." Yeah. This is not Haseo's first time joining the ranks of famous The World players. Before this, he was known as a PKKer. They are called the Terror of Death. This PKKer, who has been said to have defeated 100 PKers all at once, only began to participate in the Arena very recently. Some of the players who frequent the Arena speculate that he gave up PKKing to become one of the high Arena rankers. With his new 2-division championship, expectations for Haseo are beginning to really heat up. Fans speak fervently of their desire for him to hurry up and pull off an unheard-of 3-division championship. CyberConnect Japan, which owns and runs the World, declined to comment on Haseo's real-life information on the grounds that it violates her privacy policy. A company with some actual fucking professional tact? This is fiction. Cast of The World movie revealed. Today, the cast of the movie version of The World was announced. The lead role will be played by actor Daniel Balfour, famous for the film Mexican Brigand. Alongside him will co-star Mint, the CG actress produced by CyberConnect America. Movies making use of CG are now common. Last year's full CG movie, Princess of Verona, was popular with both critics and audiences, and it was revealed that all the actors for the action film Dice were actually CG after the movie's release. CG actors used for these movies look so real at first glance that they're indistinguishable from humans. However, continued observation tends to induce discomfort in many people due to their artificiality. CG actors are not actually alive. They cannot blink unless their programming says so, and they do not need to catch their breath after delivering their lines. Not only do they not need makeup, but they never sweat or get dirty either. Real-life actors have a variety of natural phenomena that occur in their bodies that CG actors can never duplicate. However, Edgar Fleming, of CC Corp's first production unit, says that their new CG actress has completely overcome all of these problems. Mint is loaded with a variety of programs that replicate the natural phenomenon of human bodies. She sweats if she stays in a hot place for too long. If she took a bath earlier, her skin will be wrinkled. these and other programs combine to perfectly recreate an actual human. Other examples include natural blinking, breathing patterns, as well as minor trembling in her legs and arms as she stands and moves. Mint's acting partner, Daniel, offered these comments on his co-star. Mint's a great girl. Whenever I see her moving around, I can't tell that she's CG. To see whether Mint's acting skills are as good as her appearance, you'll have to come to the theater to find out. If you do come, I'll see you there because I can't wait to find out myself. Okay. Route. The results of our investigation show that there's a back door to the Moon Tree area, just like Ignite Lu. Basically, the front door may be inaccessible via Chaos Gate, but transportation via a sign from another area is still possible. We already know the area's particulars, but the problem is that the sign there is closed. To warp there, we will need to hack the sign. To hack a sign, you will need a data seed that is compatible with the hack code. I have already given Pi instructions. Theta discerning neighboring vampire. I would like you to go to this area with Pi and gather data seeds from the Ida there. I expect good results.
Man, this guy is so uptight. Basically, he wants me to go and investigate the Ida corroded area. Theta discerning neighboring vampire.
Alright. Might as well get the Antares thing out of the way. There. Alright. Alright. Let's go. It almost feels like we're gearing up for the end of this volume.
I'll investigate the area with Pi and get all the data.
Might as well make it Pi and Coon. Why not? All right. $93. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna level my characters to the 90s, indies, and frickin' do it. No reason not to at this point. Seriously, what the hell's the point of hesitating?
I'll crush you. Crusher!
I should probably check my skill trigger, actually. I may have gained something and forgot about it.
Crusher!
Well, we'll see if I have words that will let me level to 100 Beach is pretty much how I'm looking at it. Although, if I have a combo that's a level 100, I'd frickin' just do that. I'd frickin' do that after getting into the 90s. Because again, this game is actually not bad with that. Because some games it's like, oh, you're 2 or 3 levels too low. Well, guess what? You're not doing anything and you're dead. This game, not so much. Come on.
You're mine.
Long live the Lord. I avoided his spell. Oh, with a skill. Love it.
Crusher.
Okay, let's just do some damage here.
All right, perfect.
Finish this.
Plasma blade.
Are you ready? That was nothing.
Demon suit. Level 76? Oh, that's what you're wanting. Oh. Hi, Chim Chim King. How about some kicks? Shoot. Give me some Chim Spheres, douche. Thank you. And a Chim Crown. I didn't really need the Chim Crown, but whatever. Crown sometimes dropped by a King Chim Chim. Okay. I guess I could trade that for stuff during the in-game trades. Ow. Oh, Pie's not looking too good. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a platform rest. We're right here. I didn't even realize she was that low.
You're not getting away.
Oh, shoot. The platform rest wasn't a full heal. Well, shit.
Electro bullet. Electro bullet.
Whoops.
Crusher.
There.
I guess we win.
Don't panic.
Electro bullet. Electro bullet. Crusher. Thunder spark. Crusher.
Ah, damn it.
Thunder.
Oh, right. I was gonna check skill trigger. No, looks like that it is the highest damage I can do. Oh. Might as well grab that.
Here goes.
Will you now?
Crusher!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Five! Holy crap! Wow! Sheesh! I wasn't actually expecting it to hand me five of them. Most it's given me so far has been 2. Is that because I'm in a level 93 area? Is that why it gave me so many? Because in case you missed that, that was two of these things, and it gave me 10, 5 for each. Oh, it's random. Okay, well that's kind of fucked up actually. Because that actually would make a degree of sense, right? The higher the level, the more of those you gain in an area.
Electro bullet! This'll get him.
Finish this!
Here it comes! Are you ready? Thunder! Crusher! Electro bullet!
I mean, Beej, you realize we're pretty much at the end of the game now, right? It's like, why not just, that's what I would do. It's like, if you're gonna give me the strongest weapons in the game right at the end of the game, you might as well just make it so that I don't have to spend that much time grinding for them. I'd be looking at that going, look, you got to this point in the game, and go for it. Have at it, you know? Well, that's what I mean. Beej. The ones you get in Volume 2 are the strongest in Volume 2. That was the same as with the last game. The strongest weapons in that game were the strongest weapons for Volume 1. Which, there's a logic to that. Why would you let me have weapons that are, that are good for Volume 3 in Volume 2, you know? Especially considering that level 3 is where the level cap for those are.
Crusher! Crusher!
god, can you stop knocking me around in the middle of my combo?
Crusher!
I didn't even break a sweat.
I've got to get Pi some different armor at this point.
Doesn't look good. Thorn shot! Bone crusher! Rapid attack! All right, perfect.
Finish this!
Here it comes. Are you ready? Thunder! Crusher!
I didn't even break a sweat.
You're open! Thorn shot! Crusher! Thorn shot! Crusher! Electro Thunder Spark! Crusher! Thorn shot!
I didn't even break a sweat.
You're open! Electro Crusher! This'll get him!
Finish this!
This is it! Are you ready?
that again?
Gem sphere, please. Oink. Oink. Thank you for helping me. Oink.
How should we handle this?
Is that all you've got?
You're open! Crusher!
Yeah, I thought I was gonna sneeze and so I muted. I have not said anything important. Like, at all, so. Nothing has been missed. And I'm really low on HP, holy crap.
Okay, who's next?
By the way, that is why I like full heal on level up, by the way. Just right in a nutshell, that's why I like take full heal on level up. Tiger Strike. You know what? Instead of Gale Blade, I'll go with that. And then we'll try it out. Oh yeah. Need to heal.
Alright. That should be good for now.
You're not getting away!
I should have waited, but whatever.
All right, perfect.
Finish this!
Here it comes. Are you ready? Tempest
Oh, whoops.
Tiger strike.
That definitely looks cool.
Tempest flat. Tempest flat. Bone crusher.
There we go.
Is that all you got?
And another level for all three of us, so that's cool. Almost feels like I'm gonna be level 93 by the time I get out of here.
Your guard's down!
Tempest blast! Tempest blast! Crusher! Tempest blast!
Come on.
Tiger strike! Bone crusher! Is that all you've got?
Ah. Right. We're meeting up. Right. Ah. Okay. Give me a sec then, Compass. I just need to find the exit to this dungeon, and then I will be coming right out. I know this shouldn't take me as long as with the arena because, well, here we are. No. There was a thing I forgot yesterday, Raxor, so I'm gonna go get that Compass. And then tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Whoops, that's not what I want. Where's the shop? We will, of course, finally wrap this one up. Oh, yeah, I guess might as well just hit that button while I'm at it. Why not? Alright, so Compass giving a shout out to Raxor. Like I said, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll finish this up. I won't promise to have I won't promise that we'll be at the exact same level, but regardless, yeah. I may level up Pine-kun some more, but we'll see how that goes. Anyways, like I said, that's it for today. I promise, from Tuesday on, we'll do more long days, because there won't be any real reason to worry about it. Regardless, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one. See you later.